Oh, yeah, yeah. And keep it shrimple. Keep it shrimple, stupid. What is this one? What's the special ones that they want us flying? Looks like it must be ground battle stuff. Or Spitfires. No option for aviation for America, though. That's interesting. Oh, no, there is. Okay. It just doesn't show it for whatever reason. That's just odd. What's up, Goblin? How you doing, bud? Actually, let me make sure my audio is all right. There we go. Hey, Goblin. How you doing, bud? What's up, Lucky? How you doing? Good. Glad to hear you're doing well. So I don't have... Let's see. Drop down to a 4.0. $5D5, so this one. 47D, beat that one. I don't have that one, but we can fly this for a bit. And those two planes will go towards it. I'm not too bad. How about yourself? It's one of those lazy days. I feel like playing something simple. Something I can just shut my brain off and shoot shit in. Why am I using Universal over Tracer? Is there a reason? Yeah, it's just kind of a mellow vibe sort of day. Yeah, it's been a minute since you've been in here, Lucky. I remember this island. What was it? Wake? I think there was like a Battlefield 5 map on it too. Very distinct shape. I was not either, and believe it or not, I woke up today and I saw that that game had a shit ton of patches done, and you'll never believe what enemy they did the most patches to. It was the first boss. Thanks for the gold coins, Lucky. They did a shit ton of changes to the first boss. I can even go over and read them later when we get a couple more of the guys who were at the stream yesterday. Shiro specifically. Because it pretty much goes note for note. Pretty much goes note for note off of everything that was an issue yesterday, which is hilarious. Which means they knew it was an issue and yet they still shipped it out. Which is doubly frustrating. Oh, we'll play this game until some friendlies come along, or until you finally get your nose on me, whichever comes first. This is indeed worth it. You guys know that it tells you what game I'm playing when you join the stream, right? Like it does tell you the game I play. Everyone always like, what game is this? What game? It tells you what game I'm playing. It always cracks me up when everyone's like, what game is it? And use your eyeballs. All it takes is 2 seconds. 2 seconds and half a brain cell and you'll know. You don't have to ask. Goblin, I will find a fucking cactus and shove it up your ass. Anyway, what's my best vehicle? God damn it, puppet. What's my best vehicle? I don't really know if I have a best vehicle per se. I just kind of play whatever. I'm just in that shitter tier of play whatever. I don't have a quote-unquote best vehicle. Thank you for the flowers, Lucky. It's a really weirdly specific question, bot. The best BR, honestly, like mid World War II, anything in the mid World War II range, so like 4 to 5 is kind of the best BR in my opinion. 4 to 5, maybe 6-ish is, in my opinion, best BR. I don't have any of the like late tier BR shit, but anything past 6 BR starts to get like uber sweaty. Man, there's a lot of planes. See if we can thin out the herd a bit. Oh, what's my highest BR vehicle? I have a F-105 in the American tree, and I think that's either an 11 or 10, and that's my highest BR. My highest BR vehicle. And that is a... I think it's considered a strike aircraft. It used to be a bomber. Or maybe it never used to be a bomber. Maybe it always was a strike aircraft. Not fully sure. But I did used to play this game a whole heck of a lot back in the day. Now I just kind of play it every once in a while. Yeah, the F-105 is a strike. I don't remember if it was always a strike or if it used to be a bomber. Or it used to be... I remember it used for a good while there. It used to be like the highest on the bomber side of the American tech tree. Back when I used to play way back in the day. Do they know they exist, or do they care that they exist? That's the real question. just want this yak. Damn it. Oh well. Distracted half their team for a good little chunk there. Oh yeah. Doing some good work there, for sure. I was just trying to bait out the yak, but I got fucking dinged before I was able to line up a shot on it, so oh well. That happens. You got like 6 planes on you, you can't always get what you want. I was just trying to be cheeky about it. Why are you shooting from that far out, dude? Actually, he's in quite a bind, and he's dead. Never mind. I always try to help teammates that are getting, like, pinned down by a bunch of enemy planes, but sometimes it's just a little too late. Ain't much you can do. Hello. Oh, okay, well. Mighty Sakeen. He can Sakeen these nuts. He's down. I'm in a bad spot. Nah, I'm out of cannon rounds. Takes a long ass time to reload this cannon too. Try to see if we can take out this P-38 before it becomes an issue. Down. Now we can worry about ourselves. Like the Spitfire about to fuck us. Woo. Oh, damn it. Hey, pilot lived. Any landing you walk away from. Fuck it. What is this one, a Bearcat? Oh yeah, soft landing. Pilot lived, plane didn't explode. Any landing you walk away from is a good landing. Oh yeah, I know. Took a nice little dip in the water there. See if we can get a flat dozen. I think we can do it. smart enough. You should have held your dive. Because you're going to stall out before I am. Long before I am, and now you're just a silly duck. So, good instincts, bad follow through. Alright, there's my even dozen. Let's go for a few more. Bearcat, the king of the skies. King of the skies over the ocean, anyway. Can't just get away with just an even dozen. Heard his wings break. Or I heard something break. Well, there goes my wing. However, I'm in a Bearcat. I don't need a wing. And I still won the fight. Fuck you. I can't turn, though. I'm fucked. Hey, person, how you doing? Let's see. I might be able to kind of nudge it. What do we got? We don't have any airfields, so let's get ourselves into a firefight that we can't walk away from. Not going after a G-Hawk. That would be a death wish. P-38, might be able to bait him into it. Never mind. That's it. Oh, just got the achievement graduate. Spent 100 hours in battle. Let's see here. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. Rewards not collected. D-Day. D-Day 6/6/1944. Always reminds me of that Sabaton song. 6th of June 1944. The Allies are thrown in the war. Normandy, state of anarchy. Which I think, let's see, how much did we get there? And I'm playing alone today, bud. Just gonna go with tracers for now. Well, you know what? The universals haven't been letting me down, I guess. I guess I went with them for a reason. Oh, a 0. Look at you. You have no armor. And you're still slower than me. You weak-engined bitch. What do you think? Should we throw the taunters on for this one? These little fucking trails, they're like a real world aggro spell. Everyone in the fucking match just starts gunning for you. It's fucking hilarious. I am actually trying to get some scored for right now, though, just for this D-Day event. Level 100 bait, dude, it really is. It's like a taunt skill. Oh, wait, that's a Russian plane. Yep, you can't head-to-head that, because if it just kind of looks in your general direction, your entire plane explodes. However, if you can get behind it... take it out. P-47, I know you're a sturdy little bitch, but it's time to go. Half a wing, you can keep flying with that. I need you to lose more than that. Attaboy. Shit. DO335. Whoa, hello. That was a... Oh, it was 20 mil P51. Yeah. I was like, something just fucking ripped into me. Take out these few guys that are over here by spawn still. He's going down. LA5. P51 might have a hard time taking out. Because he is a slippery little bitch. So we'll help him out here. Easy day. Oh, fucking dipped. He's outmaneuvering the mighty Jug. Not exactly a hard feat, but... If you could not tell by the rotundness of this absolute beast of a machine, this thing is not exactly meant for turn fighting. I'd say that thing should be going down.
Attention to the designated grid square! Attention to the designated grid zone!
Ah, shit. Yeah, P47 for a Yak 9. I'll take that trade every day of the week. Hate those damn rescue planes. What are you going for? Ah, you're going for a PBJ. Keep you distracted long enough for our team to swarm you. You have fun down there. Yep. Just keep getting nice and slow for my team over and over and over. Dumbass. Hey, Chloe, how's it going? Good, glad to hear it. Yak 9. It's gonna be an issue if we don't take it out now. Whoa, hey bud. Oh yeah, you're all done with school now, ain't ya? The school year is done and over with. He's climbing. This area is too saturated with our team. Too saturated and yet not saturated enough, apparently. Oh, damn it. Well, you know what? I can work with this. Don't have wings, but I do have an engine. Just call me Stubby and we can make everything work. Uh-oh. That is until the enemy starts shooting at me. That's not good. Good news is I'm harder to hit. Fuck you, Corsair. I can wiggle. I can't believe this is working. Where the fuck is my teammates? Please. Please. Oh my god, I lived. Fuck you. Yeah, we have all our landing gear still. Out fucking standing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, turn. Turn, damn you. Uh-oh. Hold on. Come on. All of that cannot be in vain, please. We need to get a solid landing here. Yes. Yes. Yeah. No. 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 Wait. Like a glove? Repair's not available. I don't blame you. That's fine. Oh god. Yeah, I know you missed a few streams. You're all good. Ah, that sounds like fun. 1,000-pound mines. That's interesting. 1,600-pound bombs. Yeah, I would imagine that Chloe going to the rodeo and horrific injuries ensue would go hand in hand. It's just kind of a natural phenomenon at that point. You good down there, bud? Brad. Dang, everyone's trying to give me back shots. Alright. Nice spread out battlefield, huh? He got his buddy to come help him out because he couldn't get the job done himself. What a bitch. Oh, he had two of his buddies to come help him out. Double bitch. Cut the fire. Nah, it's spreading too much. Half the airframe's gone at this point. Alright, we got mostly over this way, it looks like. We got that guy's energy fighting, it looks like. He's gonna be a fucking issue. Rest of these guys, well, let's see if we can deal with these two before the other guys get here. Well. Hello. Motherfucker. He went fucking tumbling into my fucking flight path there, goddamn. I didn't even get a chance. Tango booth. Alright, down he goes. Let's go help out these boys over here. Take out the rest of them. German plane, American plane. Damn it. Whiff that. Seven. Got him. P-51. I got someone behind me. Shit. 16. Russian plane. This one's a tiny one too, so it's hard to hit. Little goblin plane. There we go. Got another yak coming in. I gotta pull away to reload. That's gonna be an issue. Thankfully, he's not the brightest BF-109 in the books. His friend, however... ripped my wing off. I still got the BF-109 killed, though. I wonder if he ran it to the ground. It's like half the match, honestly. Just flying to the battle, spinning around. Round and round and round we go. How many times? Nobody knows. Let's take out the... Never mind. Took himself out. It's always nice when the trash takes themselves out. This F8F is still alive? Dude, we've had like 2 teammates on him for how long now? Come on, gents. Figure the fuck out. Reloading. I'm a skeeter. What's he doing back here? Caught up in the midst of a dogfight, too, of all things. It's really awkward for you, huh? There's that A. Good man, Mateo. Good man. See if we can get some elevation here. P-51's on fire, but not dying out just yet. Oh, he put himself out. Look at that. Good for you. You are resilient. Not that resilient, but resilient. Hello. You snuck up behind me. Good for you.
Sometimes I get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know. My rap, my blood boils over like, oh God.
Got the F8F1B now. I think this was the F8F with 20 mils. I don't even remember what rank that was. I think that was down here, right? I don't fully remember. We'll get the P47. Was it the 28? Was this the other event vehicle? This one might have been the other event vehicle. We'll start researching this one. Honestly, I might have all my event points done by then, but fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Alright. I'm gonna start switching over everything over the tracers again. I don't know why I switched everything over to Universal, but there's one thing I do know I like. It's the light show, so. Fuck it. You know, my main lineups, I probably should customize them more often. I just don't. I leave everything really stock most of the time. Like, most of my customizations come from when I used to play way back when. Shit. That was lucky. Ah, that was not so lucky.
Way back a year ago, I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to
We got a lot of enemies really close here. Holy shit. Okay, he's still alive? Really? We had like 4 dudes on him. How is he still alive? Come on, gents. I fucked off because I figured you'd had it handled. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what I fucking feared. And he'll pull up about there. Right back into my loving crosshairs. Hello! Uh-oh, he's got half a brain cell. Half a functioning brain cell. Key if you want to keep him in a fucking turn fight. I'll just dive on him a couple times. No, never mind. Our key is functionally brain dead. Well, he's dead, but his buddy got me. Those damn Ruskies. What the hell? Well, there goes that. I don't have enough momentum to help out. Shit. American BF-109. Would you look at that? Well, just consider this friendly fire. Close your eyes, bud. I gotta imagine that, like, players who play Sim, ground might be manageable, might be the keyword, but with how many planes are, like, cross-country, like American BF-109s, American Keys, Japanese P-40s, Soviet BF-109s, German Lag 3s, like just all the cross planes You know, the planes that are like captured planes or quote, quote, whatever the fuck they call them, right? That's got to be hell to identify in Sim. Sounds absolutely terrible. I don't know what your game plan here is, dude. Or unless you have... Oh, you have a couple buddies coming up you out. You motherfuckers. Or is that my map too late? Damn, not me getting entirely outplayed. That sucks. Oof. That sucks. Oh, do we have someone booming and zooming up there? Pretty decent energy. I might be able to climb and help. Hold on. Oh, man, he's got it. Zero's one hell of a machine. Fuck it. Oh, that's a big gun. Attaboy, stall out for me. Shit, I'm in a bad spot. I gotta dive away. Where's he at? He's right there. He's not gonna catch me. He is, though. Spitfire, come here. Need you. Need you. Need you. No, you're going the wrong way, you little tick. There we go. Attaboys. Look at that. Teammates who actually cover their teammates. Who would have guessed? It's a goddamn Christmas miracle. 6 months early. Let's see if we can get our boy out of the bad situation here, but we didn't come in fast enough. I'm about to get swept. Got someone behind me right now. Oh, I got several someone's behind me. That's why it was so damn loud. Wrong country! However, it does look like everyone I dragged up into that vertical got fucking swarmed by my teammates, so that worked out a treat. I might have died, but our teammates snagged like 3 kills off of that. So what a cap. Are you speaking like Bangladesh now? Bro's over here speaking Swahili. I'm not gonna be able to catch up with the P-47 while it dives like that, but catch up comes back up. Boom. There we go. Are you still watching? Yes, I'm still watching. I really should put a P-38 into my 4.0 lineup. It's just so fun to fly. Uh-oh. I thought those were friendly. I am mistaken. Not friendly, not friendly. Sector not clear. Alright, thankfully I can outmaneuver a Focke-Wulf at this level. Question is, can I outmaneuver a Focke-Wulf and his friends? Answer, probably not. So let's try to take out his friends, and then I can just worry about the Focke-Wulf. Where'd the Focke-Wulf go? There it is. Oh, that's P-38. Never mind. Come on. There we go. Where's the Focke-Wulf? There he is. God damn it! No, that's the P-47. I think Focke-Wulf got shot down. What do I have left? The Widowmaker? Really ain't much time left. I don't know if I'll even get to the battlefield. In all honesty. Yeah. Just started. AAA order. What did I get? Even dozen? Even dozen. I didn't even get a baker's dozen. Sad days. Let's see here. What is with this? Why is... Oh, they changed what kind of secondary weapons I can bring. Okay, interesting. Modifications as well? Or just the secondary? How do I mark that I've seen this? Actually, also speaking of, let me grab a... As much as I would love to grab the L... I want to keep this a strict 4.0. I just straight up lied because I already have a 4.3 in my lineup. So yeah, I'll grab a 4.3. That's fine. Alright. Which means we do get that extra set of guns down here too, so that's pretty nifty. Right on the wings there, so now I'll get the middle, and I get some shit on the wings. Hell yeah. That's just some good shit. Lots of pew pew, lots of enemies go boom boom. Oh no. What's up, Vivo? After a long time of decisions, you have decided to grind Japan. Really? Why Japan of all countries? What was the linchpin? Because Japan. I mean, hell. I mean, if that's all the reasoning it takes, that's all the reasoning it takes. Fuck it. Ain't gotta justify it to me, brother man. I was just curious. Wondering if there was a reason. W Japan. You'll probably have a somewhat rough time. It's not a very good tree outside of like turn fighting, super early game, and then after that it just completely falls off in like every respect ever, unfortunately. But you know, make of it what it is, you know. Have fun with it. Oh, you're doing Japanese ground? In that case, I just question your sanity. If you want speedy, honestly, go with Russia. They've got some ridiculously fast shit in their roster for no reason. Like, even their medium tanks, like, even their T-34s are, like, fast for no fucking reason. I don't know, maybe you just got that. Oh, fuck. Alright, maybe you just got that hipster mentality where it just feels good to be different or something. Which is fine, that's not me taking like a dig at it. That's just where some dudes feel comfortable.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to regain control of it immediately.
God, blew past him like he was standing still. What the hell happened to that Focke-Wulf? I wonder if his engine got shot out. He needs to go land on the airfield. I mean, hell, I'll cover him in the air, but... Well, alrighty then. Yeah, you can get up to 2.0, 3.0 in pretty much any tree in about 2-ish hours, usually. Like 2, 3.0. Oh, shit. That Focke-Wulf was so dead. Yeah. Japan has a relatively short tech tree, and a lot of its tech tree is even just stuff from other countries to begin with. Honestly. Okay, my maneuverability is just fucking gone. That's massively unfortunate. However, if I fly low to the ground here, I might be able to get a couple maneuver kills on these guys because they don't seem like the brightest. Kind of like that. Got him, and I might be able to get... Nah, not quite. Pretty much, yeah. China's early tech tree is like the opposite of Japan's tech tree, where a lot of its early shit is just a bunch of other countries' shit. And then a lot of its late shit is its own shit. Alright, Viva, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your night, bud. It's not just them I gotta worry about. There are other contacts. Fuck. That's the same plane as me. I'm not gonna be able to outmaneuver him. Well, actually, he has gun pods. That might weigh him down. And would you look at that? Oh, damn it! Ah, and there goes my tail. Let's see if we can do something here. Fuck. Okay. I was right. I thought my teammates won that gunfight. But I thought the enemy won that gunfight for a second. I was about to be pissed. So I had taken the risk of the teammates winning it. Alright. I took it. Let's get the fuck out of here before the enemy comes back. Oh shit. Tree line. Head pats for cats. Excuse me. All right. I think he's going down. Yep. Alright, I think this side of the map is pretty much done and secured. So, bring ourselves over to that side of the map. Or we can just win. Easy peasy.
My desires. Everybody thinks that I'm just a liar. They don't know what I got inside ya. I'm the one to fight fire with fire. lets me get tired. Mess with me and they never will find ya. Yeah, they tell me I won't get it. They don't know me.
3,000 without premium.
Always in the ninth, I close, and it's always in my mind, don't know quitting. I'ma be the one that blows up in it. You gonna be the one that shows up missing.
25,000 silver lions you shouldn't have. Fucking need them, that's for damn sure. How we doing on that mission? Alright, I'm about there. Making decent little progress towards it.
If you knew what I could do, you'd watch your backside. If you knew what I could do, you'd stay in at night. I'm the type of dude you don't wanna fuck with. I'm the type of dude enough is enough, bitch. I'm the type of dude who never gets
Alright. Let's see here. Alright. Been going in first in these fights like practically every time and getting my shit rocked for it. It's just let the teammates go take the brunt of it first for once. Huh. I actually didn't notice how the reticle on this thing moves separately. Wonder if that's supposed to show where the rounds are going in relation to where the plane's actually pointed. If that's the case, it's a pretty intuitive system. It's pretty cool. Spitfires at this rank have cannons. Spitfires at this rank have cannons. I forgot. Thankfully, he gave up the high ground. Alright. Let's see what kind of work we can get into. Is that a fucking jet? Why is his engine screaming like that? I don't like that. And he said me please. God damn it. And there goes. It certainly was not a jet, so why the fuck was his... Wait, no, it is a jet. It's a prop jet? What the fuck is that thing? FR1. Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. Navy's first aircraft with a jet engine. Only 67 aircraft were built before Japan surrendered in August 1945. What the hell? It's a jet with a propeller on it. Mixed power fighter aircraft designed by Ryan Aeronautical. What the hell? Dude, that threw me off so fucking bad. Apparently climbing into a vertical was a mistake. I thought it was a prop. But it was a fucking jet. I'm playing at 4.0 BR too. How the fuck is there any sort of jet in a 4.0 BR? That's insane. Uh-oh. BF-109 coming to help out the P-47. God damn it. Good old pilot knock. Alright, let's bring out our fun planes. It's one of those maps too where everyone's real spread out. So it's one of those where you'll get a dogfight here and there, and then it'll be nothing for several minutes, and then dogfight here and there, and then nothing. P-51 over here. Uh-oh. Should be able to take out that yak. We'll go for the F8F. Never mind. That yak. That F8F is a kamikaze. Now we'll go over this way. I don't know, our team might take out everything before we even get over here. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck was that? Plane just got magnetized to the ground all of a sudden. Lovely. Alright, this one's a little too rapid for me. For my tastes. Nefx's music he is more of a rapper, but some of his music's a little more rap than it is anything else, and it's just not really my taste. Let's see. See if we can catch up with this Spitfire before I get shot down. Can, but I can also whiff every shot on the way. There we go. That's better. Ah, damn it. I was hoping my frame was gonna hold a little longer.
Enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oh god, they got both airfields now. A Dio took it? Oh god.
The airfield is ours. We must hold it. The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act.
Let's see. Let's do that. Throw it on shuffle. Where are we at? Oh, hello. Really? My tail right off the bat? Oh, it's not even my tail, it's my fucking... God damn it. I forgot what the hell it's called, but I can't turn my plane up or down. It's like a stabilizer or whatever. God damn it. I'm fucking dead in the water, essentially.
I think the girls with their nails done now.
That's
The
very
enemy has
easy.
captured the airfield. We need to act and fast. Attack the A point. Attack the C point. We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy recapture it. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
I think he just took out one of my engines. How are none of these hitting P-47? There we go. God damn it. Tornado. How much fight is left? There's still a good bit of fight left. We'll pop out the P-51 again, just to have a little more fun. This has been a pretty good fight so far.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Let's see if we can help out our Russian. No, he's dead. Ah, shit. And, of course, the kamikaze.
On the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, I'm not going to waste any more on this map, or on this match. Especially if they're just going to end up kamikazing if I bring in more. Should be one or two more matches, I think, before I fill out the D-Day event. Attack the deep point. Classic. Barely even spawned in. Let's see here. Let's do this one. Top 100 playlist for NCS. Oh shit. I was tabbed out. I'm sorry. My bad. Fucking Doe 335. I'm honestly surprised you didn't kill me in your first fucking sweep of me. You have a 20 mil or 30 mil or something. Unfortunately for you, I can very much so outturn you. Yeah, sorry, bud. You should have killed me in your first pass. Alright. Alright, that's it. Ah, Prince Harry. Over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, well, I could have got out of the way of him in time. Well, looks like most of the enemies over there were actually taken care of. My heroic self-sacrifice made all the difference. Clearly. Might be able to intercept him just in time. Just in time. Just before he reaches the point. Got his ass. And I won't be able to get him though. Oh shit. Ah, well. Win some, you lose some. do we have anybody over there to actually deal with him? Yes, we got a couple boys. They should be able to deal with him, right? Ugh, a little sloppy, but he has been dealt with. Alright. Let's try to take out this VB first. Done, and then the LA5. Let's see if I can pull around. Should have enough time before they get here. IL6 has been taken out. Enough time to take him out as well, and then get away from the rest of them. There we go. Come on now. Oh shit. Oof. That was almost bad. Looks like he got cut in half. BF-109 is still flying. Let's see if we can take him out while it's going slow. Oh, his wing got taken out. Alright. We're good. We're good. All hunky-dory. Just keep on keeping on. How's it going, guys, over on Twitch? I see we're getting a couple viewers over there. Everyone having a good day so far? See if we can help him out with this dogfight here. He's been taken out. He is on fire. Go finish him off. Easy day. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's much better. I didn't realize how close to the end of the match we were. Oh god, I got top of the team with only 6 kills? That's not good. That's awfully lackluster. Alright, are we done with this yet? Did we finish this up? Maybe another match or two. We're almost there. So there's like a D-Day event, a Normandy event, and you have to use specific vehicles. And a couple of the vehicles in my stack, so the P-51D5 and the P-47D25 are both event vehicles. So points I get with those vehicles specifically count towards the events. So I'm just kind of playing with these guys for now to try to get points towards it. Just try to knock it out. Selected weapon machine guns. What? No shit. It's the only guns I have. Chaff release mode? What the hell? Okay. I also haven't played this in ages. So there's a bunch of keybinds that they added. Whereas I haven't played this in ages, I have been playing it more recently. but the last time I played it semi-consistently was a long-ass time ago. So I had all my key bindings, and then they added a bunch of shit and changed a bunch of shit. Like, for instance, bombs. I couldn't drop bombs until I figured out how to disable, like, weapon select or something. That was a whole fucking nightmare of a scenario. I was trying to figure all that out. Thankfully, I have a friend who has played this a shit ton who was able to tell me and fill me in on everything that I was missing. Because otherwise, I probably would have started pulling hairs. Oh, you really hit a flap first thing. Oh, you little fucking bitch. That was like, other than getting a pilot knocked, might have been like the worst possible head-to-head ever. Oh, he was a 20 mil P50, I guess. That's not too bad. I don't feel as bad now. Yeah, so that one P51, the one that he's using, that's a 20 millimeter P51. So his guns, he has four 20 millimeter 50 cals. That was something I was about to say. 420 millimeter cannons on him, on his wings, instead of like 650 cals or whatever it is usually. So he can absolutely tear you to shreds. So I feel a lot less bad about losing that head-to-head.
We are losing.
Ah, numbers and letters. Thank you for the follow over on Kick. Or Briz, I can see somewhere in those numbers and letters. If that's what you go by. What's up, Storm? How you doing? Uh-oh. This is about to be very not good. Yep.
Attack the A point. Attention to the map. Most of the zones are under enemy control.
Had all these maps where everyone's all spread out recently. Haven't been able to get good, like, group dogfights. Those are my favorites. I might have enough energy to fuck with this 264. Let's see. He knows I'm coming for him. He's gonna bleed energy doing that. Let's see. LA7 beat me to it. Alright, that FR1, is that the, I think that was the jet plane. Everyone's getting dealt with before I can even get to him. Damn. So, Storm, have you done anything fun today? Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they're all in pairs. Eesh. Not great. Oh, that poor guy. Fuck me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, God, 7. Talk about a gangbang. See if we can stay above things here and pick off a few guys. I think that FR1 was the jet fighter. Let's see if we can take him out before he becomes an issue to people. That's a jet, alright. Down he goes. Climb out of here before that firefly catches up to me. Actually, I can use this against the firefly too, because he's going to stall out. Or rather, he's going to try to catch speed now.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Change up targets. Okay. And let's see.
We captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy
Should be good. Let's see who else is going to cause issues. So Yak 1. Yak 1s aren't as much of an issue. Okay, we have... I was going to help down there, but we have teammates coming in. That P-47 is just going to die. I don't know what he was thinking. Oh, hello. You've been climbing for a while. He got above me. Wow. Good for him. Mustang. I think this Mustang has cannons on it. Hold on. He's going to climb up to me. Which means I can play this little game with him. We can play the stall game. Who's going to stall first? Your Mustang or my twin P-38? I'll give you a hint. It's not going to be my twin P-38. Actually, this Focke-Wulf got closer to me than he did. 2 for 1. Lovely. Oh, 3 for 1. Well, almost. He's going to climb a little first. And he might get a lucky hit off me. Let's see. Or that Yak 1 might make himself an issue now. There we go. He stalled out. Alright. We're going to have to dive away from this Yak 1 anyway. I'll take out this F4U in the meantime. Stop being an absolute menace to the enemy team for a little while. Be a little kinder to them. A little bit being the key word. Just means I won't taunt them over their spawn. Hello. I don't know why it does that. It'll like... When planes explode near you sometimes it'll just like lag you into the ground for whatever reason. I'm honestly not really sure why it does that. I think oh, we do have an airfield. Remember on these maps, it used to be the A and C airfields used to be the only airfields on the map. Which would kind of suck, because there'd be no airfield to fall back to and repair on. But I guess I changed that. Now, if I can actually land this thing is going to be a whole other question. Let's pop down gears. Now, on the P-38 and realistic, you have to be super fucking slow to pop down your flaps and your gears. Like, I'm talking like 130 miles an hour. So you gotta slow way the hell down to pop your stuff. But in arcade, just pop it whenever. Which is very handy for when you're about to fucking die.
Enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast. We no longer have the advantage.
Well, landing gear didn't do me all too much anyway, so. Well, you know what? My front landing wheel is the landing wheel of Hercules, because that shit fucking stayed intact somehow. It doesn't have any brakes attached to it, but at this point I don't think that's even necessary. Like a glove? Perfection. Yeah, we're just missing half a wing. They can get me back up in the air in 30 seconds. We got some miracle mechanics here. Some chick named Ezri, just autistically good at engineering. She'll get me back in the air in like 20 seconds. We're good. Easy peasy. All right. Brand new wing, brand new landing gear, brand new, probably internal everything at this point. We're all good to go. Now, we might get back before the match finishes. We might not. That's a 50-50, but honestly, just landing that was fucking worth it in and of itself. That was hilarious. It's like the equivalent of getting your balls stuck in the car door or something. How you guys doing over on Twitch? I see a few of you hanging about now. Y'all having a good day so far? We're having some good vibes here today, so hope y'all are having a good day too. Fuck this land tech caster in particular. That's my one target before this match ends. I think I have just enough time. Come on now. Come on now. No, no, no. Don't you crash into the ground. Don't you do me dirty like that. Yes! Got him. D-Day Overlord. Oh, is that complete? Hell yeah. That is complete. Looks like we got a box for it. That is an odd way for streamers to ask for a collab. Say the least. Alright. So we have got our pages of history, Beach of Normandy, D-Day operation done. The Caroline offensive starts on June 9th, so we don't gotta worry about that for a few days. Which country do we want to do now? Because we can go do whatever country we want. Still probably gonna do air, just because that's what I'm feeling. But we can do whatever country tickles our fancy. Keep playing America. So we got a vote to keep going for America. And I could do different tiers in America too. That was like right in the middle of the tiers that I have for America. So we've got 3.0, 4.0, 5.0, 6.0. And then I have like my top tier stuff, but typically I just use this stuff for more realistic. .0 is the best. Yeah. 4.5 is kind of like the area that I find the most fun, honestly. Play USA. All right, I think people sounds like everyone just wants me to keep playing USA, huh? Works for me. Actually, I'm curious. That is the fireball. So that's what people were using. Ah, now the Twitch chat's coming alive a bit. What's up, Control Alt? What's up, Prince Harry? I'm just curious about this thing. I want to know what it has. So it has 50s. It has some drop tanks. Preview. Engine, ammo. So this is apparently the first American jet that the Navy used, is what it said. Which is interesting. Because it's a multi-propulsion jet. It uses a prop and a jet engine. It only goes 417 miles an hour as its max speed, which is not very fast. Some prop planes go faster than that. It's fucking interesting. How many guns does it even have on it? Just the 4? I mean, realistically, this is a pretty weak plane. Alright, let's see here. I will pop this up to... let's see. I'll start researching that for now. And I'll try to make this like a more 4.3 lineup, I'm thinking. What are my superpowers, or what superpowers would I have if I had any? Because what my superpowers are would be like my ability to yap about shit I like for like hours on end. That's about it. What are my superpowers? Oh, I don't have any. That's the whole point of my character, is I'm just a grunt. Just a guy. It's like I'm just a dude. Close, Storm. So close. So the armor itself is a mix of clone and Mandalorian. Clone and Mandalorian, it is supposed to be somewhat distinct. But it is definitely based off of it. As for the weapons themselves, honestly, haven't even came to a conclusion on it yet. Isn't everything made up? That's the point of sci-fi and fantasy. It's all made up. In reality, it's all pretty much just a work in progress. I don't have everything hammered out yet. Me and half my community, one of the fun things that we want to do one day is we'd probably just hop on Blender and make our own custom thing, like from head to toe, weaponry, armor, things of that nature, and kind of make up our own sci-fi, like a base quote quote faction for a sci-fi universe, and build things from there. So it'll be even more made up in our heads after that. It'll probably be based off of existing sci-fi universes, but it'll be entirely our own at that point. And that's kind of what I want to do for the long term. And Storm Knight, are you arguing with me on what my own design is based off of? What? Hold on, what? And thank you. And believe it or not, I am, you know... Hold on, let me... Oh god, I'm about to get absolutely dumpstered by this Ace Pilot's LA7. Great. This is gonna go really well for me. Oh, I was being sarcastic up until about a second ago. But I might get lucky. He might burn out. Ah, no, he got his guns on me. Well, he still burned out, though, so fuck it. Storm, I hate to break this to you. I probably have an inkling on what my own design is based off of, bud. I don't know. I don't know if that's the hill you want to die on. I will admit, though, that is really funny. So here's my thing, right? Is I do like when old warriors and stuff, like you have Amazon, they're not Amazon, well, I guess Amazons did as well. Amazons, the Aztecs and all that would base their fighting outfits and their armor and such off of animals, right? Not necessarily in the furry way of having like a fursuit or whatnot, but having designs in the shapes of their, in the shapes of animals they've hunted or slain or whatnot. So I do have like a wolf head, right? That is what the helmet design is off of, but the white bit of it is a faceplate. If you take off that white bit, it's just a helmet. It doesn't look like a wolf helm unless you have the faceplate on there, because that's detachable. It just looks like a helmet after that. And then, oh, here. Also, too, if you look at it from here, too, you can see Clone Trooper, but also the Mandalorian inspiration there with the T-visor and everything. And then the body is definitely more clone than it is Mando. And then the helmet's probably more like Neo Crusader Mandalorian in terms of design. For any of you who are Star Wars nerds, you'll probably know what I'm talking about in that respect. But we like having fun with our designs. And I'm not the artist behind the design itself. Obviously, this is also just a PNG model. It's not a live 2D model. I don't have that kind of money. That is a lot of money. But the model itself was drawn up by a artist named JJ. She did a absolutely phenomenal job on it. I don't take credit at all for having drawn this out myself. That was entirely her. And she did an absolutely phenomenal job on it. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, he respawned his vehicle. He's gonna try to, like, energy fight our spawn point. What a little bitch. As if you weren't enough of a bitch to play Russia. Now you're gonna try to energy fight the spawn? Let's see if I can snipe you here. Might have just enough. Nope, I don't have enough energy. Vulcan, thanks for the follow over on Twitch, man. Vulcan, are you a Warhammer 40k guy? Is that why your name's Vulcan? Or is that just a happy coincidence? Happy little accident. It just died on me. Awesome. Yeah, I love Warhammer as well. So the cool thing about Wolf, who my character is just kind of the name of, right? Because I'm super creative. Salamander fanboy. Hey, dude, I'm going to be honest with you. In terms of the legions themselves, Salamander is probably up there as one of my favorites. If not, honestly, it probably has very good argument to be one of, if not my personal favorite. Just based off their lore and their Primarch. But one of the cool things about Wolf as a whole is if and when I'm in a position to have more like different sets of armor for him, maybe like a 2D model where it's a little easier for him to swap out armors and such. Warhammer 40k, so Wolf is based off of just grunts, right? Well, guardsmen are a phenomenal example of grunts who hold the line, who are just humans against horrors beyond your fucking worst imagination, right? So when I say grunts, who do I mean? I mean clone troopers, Marines from Halo, Warhammer 40k, both in Warhammer 40k and Warhammer Fantasy. You know, humans who hold the line in each. Actually, Vulcan, if you end up following me on Twitch for a good while, I play a bunch of Warhammer games in general. You'll see me play Space Marine strategy games. When the Dawn of War and the new Total War come out, I'll be playing that as well. All sorts of things. Who do you think is the most powerful Chaos God? It genuinely depends on the state of the universe. It depends on literally feelings, because that's literally makes because the warp is ever changing like that. The Chaos Gods get stronger and get weaker depending on how like space itself, or not what is it, real space, is feeling. So if people are angry, conflict hits more populated areas, then corn grows stronger. If death and disease are more rampant. No, this isn't from Star Wars 2. Warhammer's a different universe. Tzeentch is probably the one that makes his own luck most often. But I also don't think Tzeentch is as powerful as he thinks. I think that's also him being as strong as people thinks he is just another trick of Tzeentch's. Because that just feels like something that'd be right up Tzeentch's alley. Like, oh, Tzeentch sees and plans all. Yeah, that's exactly something that Tzeentch would want you to think. Oh, hold on. Music cut out as well, so once I kill off this guy real quick, I can get that playing again. And once I'm not about to get shot in the ass by a Spitfire. Woo! Thank you. And what else is coming in here? God damn it. I am in the mosh pit of the match right now. Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, why is everybody coming into this area immediately going for me? Why is everyone determining that I'm the easy kill? Oh, there goes my tail flaps. I can't maneuver now. Fuck's sake. Excuse me. Xeno is the proper word. Control-Alt, thank you. Or mutant or heretic, one of the two. Come on now. Give it the program. If you're going to insult me properly. Come on. See if we can take out this B-52 before we go back and join the mosh pit. Ah, it's all good, Vulcan. Those guys are always just looking for some sort of reaction. You don't have to worry about it, but... There we go. Alright, Back to the mosh pit we go. Might be able to boom and zoom it a few times, actually. Actually, I didn't even notice this because I was kind of glancing over at the chat. He didn't even spell alien right. He spelled alien. Or alien. He should have been taking some damage, so I might be able to just kind of wrap around here. He might honestly hit the rocks before I get to him. Maybe not. Oh! Fucking LA7. It's always some risky.
The enemy will win.
If it ain't one risky, it's another. But yeah, anyway, back to what I was saying earlier too. So I'll have some sort of base, like, kind of design of our own creation that the community and I makes for Wolf himself and just kind of the general, whatever sci-fi created bullshit we make up for him. But at the same time, I want... Oh, you got the luckiest shot of your fucking life. Eat a dick. But I also want him to have different armor sets that'll be homages to different... oh, it's not even worth spawning in a plane at that point. We're about to... Game's about to end. Different armor sets that'll be different homages to different... what's the word? Universes, right? Like the grunts of different universes. So we have this one I'll probably keep as like my Star Wars one. Then I'll have a Warhammer 40k one. I'll have a Halo one. I'll probably have like some more like fantasy stuff one. It'd be a good time. Well, it's a good thing it isn't your time, isn't it, Storm?
The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack. This time, the enemy has proven stronger. Withdraw.
Because here's the cool thing. For me and my community, it is a good use of time. Because it's something we want to do. And the doubly neat thing is guys like you, complete strangers on the internet, whose opinion means absolutely shit all. Well, I'll let you do the math on that one. Because we get to do what we want regardless. Welcome to the joy of having free will and hobbies. Because when you have free will and hobbies, there are going to be other people who have those hobbies. And they will join you in those hobbies. For everyone who's just joining us on Twitch, howdy hi. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh, he's got the invisible rounds. Look at him, he's confident. Deservedly so too, he had good shots. I just thought he wasn't going to engage until he was closer. Ooh, looks like I got him too, though. Hell yeah.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I do want to use... Like, using stealth rounds would really be a good idea. But I just love the fireworks show that comes with having tracer rounds way too much to ever really, like, really fully pull the trigger on stealth rounds. Like, yes, would they give me a tactical advantage? Abso-fucking-lutely. Because you could do head-to-heads and they don't know when you're shooting yet, and they just kind of explode out of nowhere, but... Oh my god, it's so fun to just watch the tracers just shoot out of your plane like it's 4th of July. I could never deprive myself of that. Uh-oh. The P-47 is going to dive on me. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. Hold on, there's a B-52 here. Thank you. Someone's hitting me. I don't know if it was that B-25 that was going down or if it was something else. He's going down. And he pilot sniped me, but he's going down too. Perfection. Let me pull out a Bearcat for now. So I have a question for y'all. If y'all play War Thunder, I'm assuming you do if you like watching it. It's not really the kind of game that you watch if you kind of have no clue what's happening. What are y'all's favorite countries to play as, and what are y'all's favorite BR to play at? For me, America's probably my go-to. It's the one I put most time into for sure, and probably about four or five, both air and ground, are kind of my go-tos. Oh, hello. There goes a wing. I didn't even see where that Focke-Wulf was. Damn, that's unfortunate. You're a new player. Who'd you end up going with for your first tree? Or are you kind of undecided still? And are you more interested in air or ground? Why is he going so slow? I'm surprised he's stalling out. Okay. I'm just gonna ban that. I'm going to restart the chat real quick for some, what I would hope to be obvious reasons, if you take a little glancey glance at that. Because unfortunately, YouTube is the one that, even if you ban the person who was talking, it doesn't actually delete what they said. But I can go back and answer your questions, because they're still here for me. So give me 1 sec. Because I am about to do a little bit of dogfighting here as well, I think. It's hard to hit. There we go. Alright, doesn't look like my engine got destroyed, just my engine casing. Ah, shit. I'm out of ammo. Reload. Hold on. I see the chat getting flooded with stuff here. Just give me a minute. This has been a series of about a minute or two here where I haven't really been able to look away from the screen. Okay. Alright, new player. I'll explain to me how it's good to use time, not trying to be mean. What, you mean like making my own character design? Because it's unique. Creativity and uniqueness is always better than just repetition, creativity, and just straight up copying something. It's why even this isn't just a straight up copy, it's just based on. Is your avatar from Star Trek? Yes, 100%. Let's see. For example, what value does it add to create another imaginary cartoon instead of working or doing something productive? First off, you assume I don't work full time. I'm assuming you're asking that with the assumption I already don't work 40 hours a week. Is that correct? I'm not some basement dweller who lives in my parents' basement. I live alone. I work 40 hours a week. I do this as a hobby. I already play video games. I have a character in the bottom of the screen to essentially just... So, here was my philosophy and why I stream to begin with. I already played games, and I already play games with my buddies. So I figured, well, why not stream? I'll see if anybody wants to watch, just because I was going to be already playing anyway, in my free time. And then I said, well, if I'm already going to be streaming, well, I may as well give somebody... I wasn't going to stream with a camera, because I don't want to stream with a camera. That's just personal choice. And if I'm going to be doing that, well, I may as well give a little character for people to interact with. So I got with one of my buddies who knew a good artist, and I worked with them. I said, here are things that I like, you know, Star Wars, etc. I like plate armor, things of this nature. And we came up with this character design. And from here, I'll probably take this character design, the base model of a human anyway, and work and make something uniquely my own down the line. You could ignore Storm Knight, it's not based on a Stormtrooper, despite his insistence on it. It's based on a clone trooper and a Mandalorian. And then as for it being working on something productive, it's just a hobby. Something to make me happy and smile. Because everything else in my life is consumed with nothing but work and adult responsibilities, so this is something I do to make sure I don't put a bullet through my head. That's a joke, by the way. In Minecraft. Wow, you're good. I'm new, so I'm trying to learn. Honestly, funny thing is, I'm really not all that good at the game. I just play arcade. It's like the easy game mode. People who are really good play this game in realistic mode in arcade, in air. They're really, really good at the game. They're pretty fucking nutty. Is he Spec Ops or something? No, he's not Spec Ops or anything. Like, the whole story behind him, he's just a grunt. He's just a normal guy. So, I've always loved characters, and I've always loved the grunts in sci-fi who are... It's a guy with a sword going up against some unimaginable horror. It's the guy in Warhammer 40k who's going up against a fucking Chaos Warrior with essentially a fucking glow stick. Right? It's just the guy trying his best. But he's still just a normal human. He's not some super soldier, he's not some Spartan, he's not a Jedi. He's just a guy.
Attack the D-point.
Yeah, I know you'd rather be the strong one. And it's really, really embarrassing for the really, really strong guy when he gets schwacked by the normal fuck. With the normal fuck with no powers and nothing to lose. The guy that has everything going for him got cocky, got overconfident, and then got a knife in the gut by someone he wasn't expecting. Oh yeah, I got absolutely gangbanged there. I got like 3 dudes getting me at once. That was bad. Who would Vader... Bro, what Legion would Vader be in if he was on Earth? I don't know if he'd be like... I don't know if there's a Legion he'd fit neatly into. I'm gonna agree with you, man. What the hell? Seriously? You gotta be shitting me, man. We got 2 motherfuckers camping the spawn. The game just fucking started, man. What a bunch of losers. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. So in arcade mode, what these guys will do is they'll spawn camp above your spawn. Because they'll spawn you in at a certain speed, at a certain height, right? And people know this, so what they'll do is they'll camp above the spawn like they're doing right now. They'll dive down on everyone, and they literally just get free kills. Because there's literally nothing you can do. Now, all Gaijin has to do to actually counter this in any way, shape, or form would be to give people multiple spawns to spawn from, like 3 spawns per map. Because it's only usually 1 or 2 people, so you can just spawn somewhere else and it'd be perfectly fine. It would fix the problem. Gaijin doesn't care about their player base to that degree. So they don't do that. But what I can do is bait him down really low, and hopefully my teammate here can snag him before he goes back into the air. I'm really hoping. Because I pulled him damn near to the ground. Got him. Yep. So my teammates were able to snag him because I dragged him down to the ground there. Ah, he hit my wing right away. So unfortunately, too, what these guys are doing is they're using Russian jets, and Russian jets are, or not jets, planes. Russian jets are the I'm saying shittiest, cheapest planes in the game. So this game was made by Russian devs, team named Gaijin, and essentially the Russian planes and, well, tanks and everything are made of what we call stellinium. It's this mystical, magical ingredient that they use to make all of their vehicles. I don't have any planes left. Called this mystical, magical material called stellinium, which means anytime you shoot at it, all the bullets will hit this little piece of metal here, and just either do no damage, it'll bounce straight off, or sometimes if you're lucky and you hit it right in the side, it'll bounce right through. Sometimes when you're lucky. And then when you're flying these planes, as long as an enemy aircraft is within this area in front of your plane, you can click the trigger, so click your fire button, and the plane in front of you, as long as it's within about right here of in front of your plane, will just explode. It's pretty gnarly stuff. It just kind of just boom right in front of you. Some pretty gnarly shit. No, stellinium isn't actually real, Prince Harry. But it's what we call, it's the word we use for the Russian metal because of the Russian bias. So here, I'll show you. So you guys have seen me play the American planes for a good little bit now. So you guys know typically, you know, how long it takes me to shoot down planes and whatnot. Should you bring full fuel? Not unless you're in a jet. The fuel itself counts for actual weight in this game, so no, absolutely not. Especially if you're playing arcade, because in arcade the fuel doesn't actually matter, it'll just replenish itself. The only time you need to be worrying about what kind of fuel or things of that nature you should be bringing is going to be if you play realistic. Yeah, weight affects your turn speed, your climb speed, pretty much everything. That's why I'm saying you only need to worry about bringing it when you're playing realistic, because when you're playing realistic, you actually have to be out for long periods of time, because you only have the one plane. Nope, he died already. Where are those other ones? Oh, they're up there. That's a bomber. I need to reload anyway, so... He might be alive by the time I finish reloading. We'll see. Let's see how these P-51s do. It doesn't have a wing. There we go. Oh yeah, it's the exact same guy. Look at that. Yeah, unfortunately for him, I'm in a Russian plane and he knows not to fuck with me now, so... That's why he pulled off immediately. Because just like him, the second I look at him and get good shots on him, he's gonna blow the fuck up. Hey Chloe, how's it going? Let's see. I haven't really used this plane much, huh? That sucks. I hope you feel better. Hope you feel better later. That is a pretty good song to vibe to, too. It's not a bad start. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Why is everyone so ram happy in this match? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Well... Do you have her parents' number? Do you know her address? Don't say it here, obviously. I'm not asking for it, but do you have her address? Well, then you don't have a lot of options, unfortunately. Oh, and Vulcan, that grind to Jets is going to take a fat fucking minute, dude. That is a long grind. Just take your time and props for a while. But I keep looking at him because that's why. Because he dives on people. No, he's not cheating. He's just playing a cheap, he's just using cheap tactics. I mean, effective tactics, but yeah, cheap. So yeah, that's why I keep looking at him. If you know a guy's about to rush you, you keep looking at him. It's really as simple as that. Because the only way I can defend myself against it is... But, oh, son of a bitch, see? I didn't look at him. Is if I keep an eye on him, I can turn to him before he gets down to me, but I didn't look at him quick enough here. Yeah, he does seem to have a shtickler for me, it seems. Oh well. He has been in several of my games, too. I guess just queues, like, similarly. Like, similar times. Yeah, he got my wing. Told you, these Russian planes, they rip apart whatever's in front of them. It's pretty nuts. Oh, you'll get plenty of it. There'll be a time, especially as you play the American Air Tree, where you'll go out of your way to take out yaks and lags before you target any other planes, just because they can be so much of an issue. He's dead. Now we got him on the defensive. Yeah. He uses the invisible tracers too. I was hoping he might have enough stabilization with the thrusters, but I guess not. Yeah, so you can have invisible tracers. I don't like doing it because I like the light show, but if you have stealth tracers, it doesn't show up any tracers whatsoever. Yeah, invisible tracers. Every other thing has tracers, but these ones just make it so that your tracers don't have, or your rounds don't have tracers. Yes, I know it's not the correct term, assholes. It's not actually an invisible tracer. I just call it invisible tracer. It's a stealth round. It doesn't have a tracer. Every round in the game has... So these are tracer rounds. Every round has a tracer in it. The normal rounds have one tracer every 4 rounds. The types of shells he's using don't have any tracers whatsoever. What are you saying about your thrusters? Your thrusters, your propellers? Your propellers, which give you thrust? I also happen to play with these at times. So I sometimes say thrusters. This might be why I call them thrusters. Let's see. So yeah, you'd have, if you're playing tier 1 shit for America, this is all the crap you have up here, right? I actually don't even have a lot of this because all this shit was released like after I got through all the tier 1 stuff for America. Why do you wrongingly call it the wrong name then? Because I just don't care that much. I know what I mean by it. Most people know what I mean by it. If I really need to make the correction, I will. It's not that big a deal. As long as I'm not calling a magazine a clip, I'm sure I'll be fine. Well, Storm, you also just seem to have an oddly functioning brain to begin with, so it's okay. We're all a little different. It's okay to be a little autistic at times. So let's see. Let me make a little lineup here that... Oh, I could tell, bud. Don't you worry. Here, let me make a quick little lineup here. Call it a 1.0-ish. I'll show you what you're kind of looking at for 1.0 stuff. The pea shooter. Fuck, I haven't played with the pea shooter in ages. Here, let me do... Here, I'll do a round here, and then I'll do a round up at, like, the jets. Or the low jets. So we'll give Vulcan what his high tier 1.0s look like, and then we'll give, or 2.0s, and then we'll give a Storm what kind of 6.7 looks like. These little fucking planes that don't even have glass cockpits yet. However, these things can fucking maneuver like nothing. Can't even retract your landing gear in this. What's up, Darkness? How you doing, bud? I have no idea what a groid is. I have no clue. Darkness. You'll have to fight back for it, I guess. This doesn't exactly look like 2.0. Yeah, maybe it is. Hold on, we got a biplane over here. So the one big issue you're going to find for American planes at this BR is Russian and German planes. And you're going to have a lot of these issues up until about 3.0, I'm going to say. Is all of the Russian and German planes are... Oh, and British planes. British planes are also a nightmare at this BR. They're all already in their, like, 1939 era of fighters. So they're all already in the middle of World War II, essentially. Right? So, in the middle of World War II, which means they're all already dogfighting, damn near Battle of Britain-esque. And America, well, they're still thinking that they can get away with planes pretty much from World War I, essentially. Which, in some cases, you can make work, but in most cases, well... doesn't work nearly as well as you'd hope. Let's just put it that way. Ah, Flick, are you saying slurs in the chat? Come on, man. It's an abbreviation of a slur. Yeah, so maneuverability, firepower on American early planes, really not all that great. Some of the planes, like the Buffalo, are alright. Like this one. But that's just because Grumman was just a fucking genius. But everything else in the lineup is, how you say, abysmal dog shit? Alright, he's gonna get timed out. I don't remember his name. If he comes back in after his timeout and he does it again, he's just gonna get a ban. You can talk about damn near anything in my chat. I'm pretty fucking loosey-goosey about shit. Like, we talk about politics, religion in here. Like, people get big mad about conversations and stuff, but keep it civil. You know, don't say slurs and shit. It's really not hard. Since he didn't say any, like, straight up slurs, I'm not just going to give him a ban off the bat. I'll give him a timeout. But if he comes back and he starts saying, like, just actual slurs, or he keeps insinuating at the slurs, yeah, he's just going to get a ban. I'm just not going to deal with that. So yeah, like I said, the Buffalo, this plane, everything in the naval lineup, pretty much anything made by Grumman is just a fucking masterpiece, because Grumman was just a fucking genius when it came to planes. Well, that's the thing. I don't run a type ship. Like, I don't, like, I run a pretty fucking loose ship. You gotta, like, pretty badly fuck up for me to be like, alright, I gotta bring the hammer down on you. Because, like, come on, man, what the hell? So, it's annoying when people get to that level. Hold on. I got a lot of people I'm responding to, Darkness, today. I actually have, like, a pretty lively chat for once. Grooming? No. Groomin. Grumon or something along those lines. Do I play Minecraft? I have that, like, once every couple years I'll have my journey back to Minecraft sort of thing, where I'll play for like a week. But I don't, like, play it regularly, if that makes sense. Whoa, wait, I can get extra brownings on this thing? If you are a child and you are in school, I really recommend you don't start saying slurs to your friends in school. That's probably not the way to go about things. It's just personal recommendation. Oh yeah, isn't school out? Also, how you doing, Perfory? I think you just joined the chat, didn't you? Yeah, so he's a PNG. His name's Wolf because I'm uber creative with my naming conventions. You can ignore Storm, as he's been told about 1 billion times. It's not a Stormtrooper. He's based off a Clone Trooper Mandalorian mix, just armor-wise. And... he's kind of somewhat of a placeholder for the moment. Something I'm going to end up doing with my community at some point is we're going to kind of build our own little sci-fi... I don't know, kind of build our own little sci-fi faction. No, well, hey, there's the ground. We're going to build our own little sci-fi faction. And what Wolf is based off of is just grunts. So what I love in sci-fi and fantasy is just the grunt characters. The guy who is... yeah, I don't think I can park there. I don't think that's the place I can park. I think I'll get a parking ticket. Pretty much anyone who's just your basic run-of-the-mill human who stands up against, like, unimaginable horrors, impossible odds, who isn't, like, super powered, isn't like a spec ops soldier. So your guardsmen from 40k, your guardsmen from 40k, your clone troopers from Star Wars, your old school Republic troopers from Star Wars too, your Marines from Halo. We explained to you what guardsmen were already, Storm, from 40k. You just don't know what 40k is. And yep, exactly like guardsmen. But yeah, I think Halo Marines is also a perfect example of it. Halo Marines is a perfect example of it because it's impossible. You're fighting against impossible odds against this enemy that you're never going to lose against. But it's just you're trying your best. You're trying to buy more time. Give me 1 sec. I gotta go grab my jug of water real quick, and then I'll answer that next question. As for why I became a VTuber, honestly, it was just a thing I wanted to do. So I was already playing games in my free time. I work full time. But I was already playing games with my free time, playing with my buddies. Playing by myself, playing with my buddies, so I figured, well, why not stream? There might be an audience for people who just want to watch me play. I'm not bad at games. I'm not, like, pro level or anything, but I'm not bad at them. But when it comes to why I wanted to do VTubing, well, I wasn't really wanting to do, like, camera streaming, right? Where I just throw on a camera. When I just throw on a camera and... God damn it, Vulcan. Throw on a camera and play the game. So I figure, well, why not talk to my buddies who have some artist friends, and I can have them do a and I can have them help me make a character, and we can make it a little PNG. So a little PNG tuber. And that way people can have people to talk to while I talk to them. Just something that's a little more interactive. So it's not just the gameplay. So honestly, I mostly did VTubing out of more of a why not circumstance more than anything. That's apparently some sort of debate. I don't really care. Like, there's the whole wider VTubing community. You can call it VTubing, you can call it PNG tubing. I don't really give a shit about the distinction, if I'm being entirely honest. I don't really give a shit if there is a distinction. It's what works for me. Maybe one day I'll do some sort of like 2D model if and when I get enough money to actually make that become a reality, if I get enough of a regular audience for that to be worth making a reality. But is there a real difference? Maybe. Is there enough difference for me to care? No, not particularly. I don't really ingrain myself with the wider VTuber community. I just kind of do what I do. What do I do for a living? I do 40 hours of work. 40 hours of work every week. Sometimes more, depending on overtime. Could there be a potential reason why I'm not being more specific, Storm? What was your childhood's best friend name? And the name of your dog? And your mother's maiden name? Oh, damn it, already? Oh, well, I had a fucking Soviet jet behind me. That wouldn't last long anyway. It's this guy again? Really? How the fuck does he keep finding his way into my games? What the fuck? I'm in a completely different BR now, too. How does that make any fucking sense? Weird. What's up, Airman? How you doing? Maybe? No, it's a Soviet. Yeah, no, these 100 guys definitely have my number specifically, for whatever reason. Interesting. Oh well. Chillin', running Jet Players Air Realistic Battles. This was Spitfire Mark 24. Hell yeah, man. Good shit. BF 109. Three, two, one. There's that BF 109. BF 109 taken care of. There's the 100 guy. Oop. A little too close to the water. I think there's 3 of them. Let's do the 7F7 or F7 set. F7F. Holy English. Let's see. 2. There's 2 of them. Nah, just 2. Yeah. Honestly, those fixed straight wing fighters are kind of a pain to maneuver, but it's not too bad. You can kind of make do, you know. Jesus fuck, Storm. What the hell's wrong with you, man? Yeah, Storm, I don't know what the hell that was, dude. That's... So you gotta chill the fuck out, dude. Yeah, this thing's pretty good, even against early jets, honestly. Thanks for the follow, Air. Oop. A little distracted there, but that's alright. Yeah, honestly, well, it just kind of was a product of its time. Vulcan, I was just doing 5.0 for like a really long time there, man. Yeah, for like the majority of the start of the stream there. All right, 3, 2, 1. Jink. Dumbass. I've had this NXL guy in my games air for the last like 6-7 games. He keeps trying to fucking dive bomb me from up above. Only issue is he's not very good at it. He's gotten me a good few times, but he kind of fucking sucks. He's got a few buddies of his too that he'll bring into the fights, like this guy right here. So they'll take about... They've got a bunch of like premiums and stuff they'll bring in. But the 100 Guild is what we've been calling them. Funny enough, his buddy here, Kano, is probably better than NXL himself, which is ironic because NXL was the first guy we ran into. Which one do I want to bring in? Bring in this one, just for the hell of it. Thoisty. Oh, here comes NXL again. He's big upsetty that I was talking bad on him. He wants revenge. But I won't give it to him. The water it is. Alright. It's way funnier if I just give it to the water. No, not the guy we're going after. Alright, what did you want? You wanted more 5.0 Vulcan? You know, funny enough, talking about the last prop fighters, USA first air kill in Korea was scored by the double Mustang F82 against a Yak 9. Was it the double Mustang, the first air kill? Over in Korea? Storm? Shut the fuck up, dude. I'm gonna time you out at this rate. Like, seriously. Why are you being a dick to this guy? You can be a dick to me all you want, but why the fuck are you being a dick to my chat? You either chill the fuck out or you're gonna get timed out. Hate to break it to you, Storm. I like history too. I actually really like this conversation I'm having with Air. Hate to break it to you. Alright. You can go cool off then. That's fine. I think it was like the first or second week the UN got involved in the war. It was over on the Pusan perimeter. Nice. Actually, funny enough, the F-82, the double F-82 is part of my 5.0 lineup. Oh, you know what? I wasn't playing 5.0. I was actually playing, I was playing 4.0 earlier. I lied. I wasn't playing 5.0. I didn't even notice. They're so damn similar. I didn't even fucking notice. I'm gonna be honest. I have a bomber in this lineup, really? Strikecraft. Twin Mustang. Let's see here. And then I have a P61 at 4.0. I have that Hellcat. I might want to start researching this FXF. Let me do this one. Just have another 5.0 and then I'll start researching this for now. Yeah, North Korea's Air Force at the start of the war didn't last long, only about 2 months. Was mostly green pilots and Yak 7.9s and IL-10s against combat experienced US pilots. Yeah, that sounds about right. Welcome back, Storm. Have you cooled off? Yeah, I know there was a lot of... I think there was a Corsair, like Corsairs that shot down MiGs and shit, right? Was that in Korea? We'd have mixes of like Corsairs that shot down MiGs. Ah, look at that. Control Alt's part of that 100 gang. Imagine that. He was in my chat earlier. So it is a bunch of stream snipers. I was starting to think so. Seven MiG krills credited to F4s. Hell yeah. The F-51 and final version of the P-51 and 3 MiG-15 kills. Good shit. Someone missed. And it sounds like a P-63 behind me. P-59. Uh-oh, the 100 team didn't even get me. Yeah, the P-59, it was chasing me down. It was part of the 100 crew. I think there's 4 of them in this match. They're really gunning for me. Hey, content for me. Fuck it. That's all good. Hey man, if I'm making it big time enough that they gotta come hunt me down, fuck it. I don't see that as a negative.
Attack the sea point.
The enemy is captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Oop, and Storm said a slur. Bye, Storm. Well, he can have a better night with the band. Maybe he'll feel a little better after that. I'm assuming more along the lines of he's 12. That's my guess. I would assume half the viewers over on Twitch are probably the stream snipers themselves at the moment, so. But hey, gives me more views. I ain't gonna complain. Who am I to complain about them literally helping me out? Free advertisement to the stream. I'm meeting other cool dudes like Vulcan and Airman. Works out for me. Air grinded the event for the Spitfire float. I'll be honest with you, I haven't really even seen what qualifications I need for the Spitfire float. In all honesty. I think I've been doing the stuff for the D-Day one. With like the D-Day backplate one, but I haven't really been looking at the one for the D-Day float. It's like 30k points every 2 days with tier 3 and up. Maybe? Do I have to use like Britain specifically, you reckon, or? Is that the shtick to it? Any tier 3 and up? I mean, honestly, I'd probably hit that. Even top tiers can grind it. Yeah, then I mean, I'd probably hit that without even thinking about it at that point. Alright, Stream Stripers, I'm out of planes on this match. You can come join me on the next one. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably doing that entirely unintentionally then. I mean, hopefully. Because I've just been playing my normal shit. They're finally adding the F-101. Oh, nice. I didn't even know that that was in the cards from the update. I kind of wish that they were fixing the game rather than, I kind of wish that they were fixing the game over just adding random shit, but, you know. Beggars and choosers and all that. Putting it at 9.3 and not giving it missiles. They're not even giving it its missiles? That sucks. What? Only one of their boys got in here. Damn. That's unfortunate. Supposed to carry the AIM-4 Falcon? Yeah. Oh well, what can you do, you know? Damn, what the fuck did I hit? Oh my god, I hit his 1,000-pound bomb. That's a first. And down he goes. And down I go. To the Swedish bush plane. Funny enough, I have the F-106 with them. They're decent, but Gaijin made it the form showed bad. Yeah, Gaijin just kind of fucks over the American planes on performance. And in a way, they kind of have to with those later American planes. Pretty much anything post-World War II, they kind of have to intentionally nerf the shit out of. Because if they don't intentionally nerf the shit out of them, then... I mean, nobody would play anything else, you know? Attaboy. Ah, came back down. Bravo, bravo. I thought you were going back up. Nah, Gaijin doesn't balance save their life.
The enemy's getting closer to victory. The airfield is ours, so we must hold it.
Gaijin does their balancing based on paper performance instead of just performance more than anything. So it's like, oh well, are we gonna base our vehicles off of how vehicles play, or not play, but how vehicles do based on real life testing, real life performances, maintenance work, and all that? Or are we just gonna base it off of what it says on the paper? And they go solely off of what theoretical paperwork is. Don't you just love it when they out themselves so you can ban them on all the platforms? Easy day. Pretty much the stream snipers are slowly but surely getting bot banned off Twitch. And they're getting really upsetty spaghetti about it. And then I guess that one wasn't particularly the smart one of the bunch, so he decided to go complain about it on YouTube too. That went well for him, because now he's banned on YouTube too. Let's see, you can do one more here and we'll be good to go. See, because the funny thing is these guys do it. The A1H Sky Raider actually got the U.S. first gun kill of the Vietnam. Oh, the Sky Raider got the first gun kill of the Vietnam War. Really? Woo! Spinny, spinny, spin. Because the funny thing with the like the dudes who like jump lobby to lobby to try to, I don't know, I guess hunt you down in games like this, like the 100 guild, I guess the goal is to, I don't know, get you all upsetty spaghetti about it. I am genuinely curious about what happens when they come up against someone who just doesn't care. Like, my vibe is I'm just playing the games as a secondary thing and vibing out with my chat first. Like, if you're killing me over and over in game, it's like, oh no. So anyway, that's a cool fun fact about Korean War. So if you want cool dogfight stuff too, other than just the History channel, there's also the, one of my favorite channels over on YouTube is the Yarn Hub. Yarn Hub does awesome animations and stories about that shit. Actually, I think they did, I don't know. Like rage baiting, I guess. People like rage baiting and shit. It's my guess. The only problem, if there is no rage to bait, then I don't know what the fun of it is, because if their goal is to get upsetty spaghetti, then, like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what they're expecting. Oh, these darn people keep dive bombing me. Ah, I'm so angry. Ah. I mean, what they don't know is I played the most infuriating single-player game of my life yesterday. I mean, that shit, they want to get me angry. They'd need to do something on the level of that, and they will never get anywhere close to that. Good fucking luck. But, yeah, dude, Yarn Hub's fucking awesome, dude. And their animation style has gotten so good over the years. Oh my god. It's awesome, man. Like, they have such a great style nowadays, too. It's so good to watch. I love it, man. I mean, also, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the secondary thing, which is kind of doubly funny about whatever they're trying to do, like these guys, Kano and Control-Alt, is like, if they're trying to get me to, like, get less rewards, I guess, like less XP, the double funny thing about that is that's not how rewards in War Thunder work. All I need to do is be alive and active in a certain number of planes in this game, and then I'm good. I get, like, pretty much all of the awards I would have gotten anyway. Like, it's not based on performance. It's just based on, like, active time. So all they're doing is padding my view count on Twitch, which, thanks guys, appreciate it. And then I still get all my rewards on War Thunder. But, yeah, keep giving me the views, I guess. Because you gotta keep track of me somehow. I just turned on my extinguisher instead of leaving my plane. That didn't do shit.
Our victory is near.
What's your favorite? What's your go-to faction in BR, Airman? This one's a little too EDM-y for me. A little too EDM-y for my liking. There we go. Oh, this one's a little better. Oh, let's see. Who do we got? I think I just got his wing tip. I don't think I actually got him. Probably Sweden 7-7. Top tier air ground is just point and click sim. Yeah, pretty much. You don't play either much anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'll be entirely honest with you. 4 to 5, like that kind of area is kind of my go-to. Both air and ground, honestly. Because anywhere above that, it's like... You kind of get to the point where you're just kind of... Yeah, it's alright, but it just really doesn't have that same charm. You know what I mean? Like 4 or 5 mid to late World War II era vehicles is kind of where it really all comes together. But Gaijin being Gaijin, they can't make you pay, you know, $70 fucking dollars for a World War II tank. They can make you pay $70 for an Abrams, you know? Ground, I think my max ground is like 6.0. Like, I don't even have anything above 6.0 ground or like 6 point something. I don't know. But max air I have is like a 10 or 11. So I don't even know what it's like above that. I've seen my buddies play it though, and honestly it's just looks like a fucking nightmare anyway, so. This looks like a massive pain in the ass. So I'm honestly more than happy. You're so mad they're making F14D a premium and I'm going to name 9. I'm not surprised they're making it a premium, honestly. Like, if I'm being entirely honest. Like, the F14 Super. Like, the fact they're making it a premium shouldn't really be a shock to anybody. But the fact they're making it a premium and not giving it AIM 9Ms, that is somewhat surprising. I would have expected them that if they're going to make it at least a premium and make you pay that premium price for it, they're going to give you at least some fucking... something worth the cost, you know? Because, I mean, as it stands right now, it's pretty much barely any better than what we already have without the AIM 9Ms. Pretty much. Hey, bud. I'm reloading right now, if you don't mind. Oh. Somebody stole your kill. You guys have been slacking today. You only killed me once. All of your teammates have been killing me. This particular pair of 100s kind of fucking... they've been dropping the ball. Mr. Control Alt and... who was the other guy? Oh, Kano. He's already dead. He already ran out of planes. Yeah, you're slacking. You guys need to do better. Your other teammates were doing a lot better than you two are. Just a newer radar and slightly improved engines. That's really it. Kind of sucks. And like, I'll be entirely honest with you too, it's like, it's not like the new radar is really going to help you at all, right? Without the new missiles to go along with it. Like, it'll be somewhat of a benefit, but is it really going to help you out? No, not really. The new Ace Combat does look like it'll be a good chunk of fun, honestly. I actually haven't played Ace Combat in a long ass time, like back in like the 360 days. Here, I'll give you an easy kill control. I feel kind of bad for you. Come on, Bubba. Come on, Bubba. There you go. Look at you. I think that's what, 2 for you for this match? Well done. Attaboy. You did your 100 guild proud today. You didn't drop the ball with just 1. You lost your tail though. Come on, it was supposed to be a free kill. What was that? Y'all can't do anything right. You get a free kill and you lose your tail. Let's see. What do we got? We can stay here for now, I guess. Doesn't even get the Phoenix C+. Damn. Damn. What even is this event? Ends at... what, 5:30 like today? 5:30? Oh yeah, I'm probably not getting this. Yeah, I don't play this game nearly that much. I'll be entirely honest with you. I'm not like married to getting special vehicles and shit in this game. I think the only premium vehicles I have is like in the German tree. There used to be Italian planes that are now premiums because there's an actual Italian tree now. So they put them in the German premium branch. I have a Russian premium plane because I got it in like one of the random crates that it gives you. And then, what else? Like a Japanese ship, I think because it was like War Thunder Mobile, I have like the M4 Sherman, like the red and black M4 Sherman, the BF-109, and the Japanese ship, I think they all were. I'm trying to think of what else there was, but I want to say that's about it. I don't really know. The only money I've ever really spent on this game per se is like back when I used to play this regularly, is I had premium back in the day. That's really about it. Oh, man, none of their dipshits even got in this match. They're dropping the ball. Now they're just giving me free views. What are you? Oh, you're a 109. This is an unfortunate matchup. Let's see if I can get over this 0. See if you can help me out. Hell yeah. Something something teamwork, something something dream work. I don't know. I'll just work here. Ah, my tail. Air, you're gonna get a kick out of this. Remember how I said they didn't even get into this match? Now they're just giving me free views. I just dropped like 2-3 viewers. Oh, they did get into this match. They're just on my team. Look at that. Hi, boys. Aw, look at you. You work so hard. He's a good boy. Come on, Maverick. Yeah, I'll be entirely honest with you. I feel like in their effort to rage bait me, they've just rage baited themselves at this point, which might be way fucking funnier.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We can't let them keep it.
Congratulations, you have found the one VTuber that is extraordinarily hard to piss off, I guess. We can't make him mad. Why can't we make him mad? This is infuriating. This sucks. Why isn't he getting angry? And why are we getting so angry in turn? This is stupid. Yeah, usually it's like a group of kids. It's a group of kids that think saying like slurs is really cool and all that shit. That's usually what it is. How'd you die, Mav? You didn't hit me, so you fucked up somehow. Was it the ground? Did you hit the ground? Did you forget we're not in realistic battles? This is arcade, bud. Your bullets don't do anything. It's a good try, though. Well done. Anyway. Skeeter should be getting dealt. Yeah, hold on. I guess he's not getting dealt with. We'll go deal with him. There we go. Oh, you gotta be quicker than that, Mr. Mavi. Speaking of. Ah, teammates got it. Damn. Oh, he's dead. Let's go for this one. He's down. Loady. So close, buddy. You gotta be quicker than that. Oh, the enemy got me instead. Sad days. It's okay, Mr. Maverick. I'm sure you'll get me next time. Let's do tracers. Oh, bless his heart, he's trying. Oh, he brought out the jet just to make real good sure that he gets me this time. He's really trying his heart out. He's gonna make good and sure that he gets me this time. Bless his heart. Bless his heart. It's almost cute. It's a little gay, but it's almost cute. So we'll get this 84. Swing around, get this F6F. Oh, he's turning. You know, Mr. Mavi, if you're going to circle around me, you're supposed to hit your target, sir? You're in a jet, you're going far faster than me. You would assume that you'd be able to hit me. But, you know, we all have learning disabilities. It's okay. Some men are just a little inept in their field. They make a pill for it. And that is okay. It affects about half of all men, or so I've heard. And you're just one of them. It's okay. Imagine not being able to catch up with a fucking A26 in a goddamn jet. An A26 and you're flying a fucking jet. You can't catch up. Bruh. How are you that dog shit? Here, hold on. I'll give him the best opportunity. A B-17. If you can't catch me in this, I can't fucking help you. Alright? I am giving you the best opportunity. You're in a fuck wolf, alright? You can't possibly mess this up. I am practically handing this to you, Mr. Mavi. You can't possibly fuck this up. Right? Oh, you poor baby. Bless your heart. Well. Oh well. You know, maybe he's off to get his pill. He just really needed it. Poor guy. Rewards. Prize trophy, market distinction. What the fuck? Market distinction for what? Trolling stream snipers? Alright. Whatever you say, boss man. I think I got a second star for the float plane. Nice. I think so, but I didn't get the first one, which is a little confusing. Oh, they dropped the ball. They're not on my team or their team. Sad days. I guess after Mr. Mavi's lackluster performance last round, they just lost all steam. Oh well. Mr. Mavi, if you're still watching over on Twitch, I promise you, they do make a pill for that. I believe in you, brother. You can find help. You know, some men, they just can't perform under pressure. It's okay. You can talk about it. You can get the help you need. I believe in you. Boneless pizza. Legendary. Uh-oh, that's a P63. This is a mistake. Oh. Luckily. Lucky he has an obsession with going vertical. Unluckily, his friends are here. They're really just outing themselves today over on YouTube. That's funny. If you miss a star, you can get the next ones. You just won't get the vehicle. Oh, okay. What the fuck's the point of getting the next stars then? At that point, you know? I mean, is there? I mean, I guess you do get a crate for it, so. Yeah, that's true. No, P63, please. Mercy. F4U, come head-to-head me, quick, before they shoot me down. Oh, well, we got a critical hit on him, if nothing else. This is a little EDM-y for me. There we go. Oh, 2-for-1 special. There's 2, 3. They should be able to deal with him. We'll go over this one. No, my engine. God damn, that fucker did a lot of damage to me. Well, if I'm going down, come here, Garcia. There goes a wing.
Returning to the base.
All right. Now I'll bring out the 82. You know, when you think about it, after they made the P-51 canopy, they've pretty much just stuck with it for pretty much until they made jets. I mean, even into making jets, they stuck with it, but I think until the F-14-ish, they started making modifications to it, but it's pretty much the exact same thing as the P-51 for the longest time. Which, to be fair, pretty much everything after the P-51 was damn near flawless. It's just open, and you can see everything. Yeah, the bubble canopy. And you really couldn't do much better than it. It gives you pretty much a perfect viewing. Was it made of plexi? Was it plexiglass? I actually don't know what it's made out of. Boneless pizza. I gotta pay you back, apparently. Yeah, it's plexi? Okay. I thought so. Because it would make most sense, because when it gets shot, you don't want it to shatter. You just want it to, you know, break in the one spot. Uh-oh. Wait, Mr. P-38, I'm out of bullets, please! Oh, hi, there's a lot of them there. Let's see here. Because of your plane's current altitude. I don't think it's because of the altitude. I think it's probably because I'm upside down. Yeah. Yep. Looks like the stream snipers have officially grown bored of my lack of reaction. They're all leaving now. Those poor children. They couldn't rage bait. They couldn't rage bait the VTuber. Why isn't he getting angry? This doesn't make sense. We keep shooting him. Because I'm not an emotionally unstable child? I don't know what to tell you. I mean, it didn't help that they just weren't very good at what they were doing. I don't know what to tell you, bud. The funny thing is, too, I almost guarantee that, like, in whatever call they were in, they were probably calling me, like, every slur under the sun. That probably would have been really funny to listen to. Like, you know when children say slurs thinking that they're, like, really, like, acting really hard? Wish there were more turboprops in the game. Probably. Yeah, probably. And yeah, I kind of wish there was more turboprops in the game, too. I mean, granted, I also wish that 50 cals weren't treated like fucking, you know, wet paper, but... Is this guy rapping in British? Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of 50 cals, like, specifically, too. Like, I've noticed... Because... when it comes to the 50 cal, right? The 50 cal is classified as a fucking anti-material weapon. It's pretty much the lowest caliber cannon you could possibly use, essentially. Right? But they treat it like it's a rifle round. Like, it does damn near no damage. Meanwhile, you go up like one caliber in this game to like 20, and all of a sudden it rips planes apart the second it even like gets near them. Case in point with this Focke-Wulf shooting his 20mm cannon at my B-17 and it ripping massive holes in the wings. Hate to break it to you, but this is what 50 cal would do to this thing. But the 20mm cannons in this game are what 50 cals should be. And then they act like 50 cal is just, you know, fucking nothing. Get fucked, Focke-Wulf. I really hope he burns down from that. Yeah, and the aircraft 50s are M3, which yeah, they have double the fire rate of the ground-based 50s, which are absolutely insane. But they don't hit any less hard. But yeah, in War Thunder, it's like shooting fucking paper. Wet paper, but paper nonetheless. I'm surprised none of my engines got busted with that. That's kind of nuts. Let's see, my ball gunner's dead, my top gunner's dead, my left waist gunner's dead. Jesus fuck. Be crazy if I could actually get an accurate bomb off on these targets still. Hold on. There we go. It might replenish in time for me to drop it on the second target too. We'll see. Alex, where the fuck have you been, dude? You would have gotten a kick out of this entire stream, man. Holy shit. It has been a blast. Dude, I had this whole squad of kids hunting me down. We call it the 100 Clan, because their 100 was a little clan tag. Hunting me from game to game to game. And then they ended up rage baiting themselves because they weren't doing good enough. You would have gotten such a big fucking kick out of it, man. And they were like in my chat and shit too. Dude, it was so funny. Like all it ended up really doing is like getting me more Twitch views at the end of the day. Shit was funny as fuck, man. Oh, hi KI61. Hey, that KI61 evened me out. He did me a favor. Hell yeah! Ah, I'm lopsided again. You were shopping with your captor. You got sushi today? Nice. Yeah, man, it's a shame you couldn't be here. Dude, it's been an absolute blast. It was hilarious, man. They might have fucked off by now, but they might still be here. We'll see when I join this next match. I might do like another match or two, and then I'll probably end up calling it too. Let's see. Yeah, dude, you gotta check the VOD later. It was fucking hilarious, man. Yeah, we had like dudes saying slurs in the chat. We had all sorts of shit, man. It was hilarious. Do I change my channel name and stuff now? I'm doing food videos full time. That's entirely up to you, man. It won't change the name for me because it always says the @ name on YouTube for you, which is like the base username, so it won't show up for me. But you change your username to whatever feels like, man. If you do like Alex Does Food or whatever you want to name it, or it's up to you, man. Actually, you know what? Let me do this one. Let's see. This is a joke. It's called Step on Me Foods, for fuck's sake. Nah, looks like they've fucked off by now. Alright, well, there's still people joining. Who knows? Yeah, you don't get to see the very upsetty spaghetti children. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD. It's called Tasty Foods. There you go. Well, best of luck in your Tasty Foods endeavor, man. I hope it does really well.
The enemy has captured the airfield. We need to act and fast. The enemy has captured the airfield. We've got to act fast.
This guy is keen on 1 billion subs. You're gonna get a whole eighth of the population in on it, huh? How is this P-51 outrunning me? What the fuck? Fuck, man, I know it's a super prop, but still. You'll not believe how many dead channels have the name Tasty, and altogether equals around 1 billion subs. Oh, Jesus. That's what you were saying. I thought you were saying you were gonna get 1 billion subs. Hello? What the fuck was that? The game just inverted my plane into the ground. Dude, I get that all the time. And, like, I like flying low to the ground like that. And I get fucked over by the packet loss more often than I like to admit. And it kind of sucks. Because, like... I like doing fun, really cool maneuvers like that, where it's like, you know, you kill an enemy, and it's when an enemy explodes like that, and then it like jettisons you into the fucking ground or something. It really sucks. You know, I actually haven't played an Ace Combat game since, like, the, I was actually saying this earlier, I haven't played the Ace Combat game since, like, the 360 days. Dude, I have Xfinity Internet. That's what's fucked up. The new one looks pretty good. The only thing that really, like, threw me off in the trailer was probably the, in the briefing room, the chick that just looked like a fucking... Like, she had really long colored hair for some reason. Like, I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? Is this not a military operation? Why is there a Labubu doll in here? But I haven't played Ace Combat in ages, but it looks like it might be a fun game to pick up, the Ace Combat 8 one. The Japanese imitation of white people. Fuck. Can we just stick to the Japanese imitation of white people where they think we're all like super patriotic brick shit houses, please? Or like really blonde bimbos with giant tits and not whatever the fuck that was. What's up, Edward? How you doing, bud? Good to see you again. Shit. I'm pretty sure they see black people as literal monkeys, to be fair, but... Fine, from zombies and shit back to war. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, jeez, I didn't even realize they had all the points. I was reading the synopsis about that character. Apparently she's part of some acrobatic team that was visiting the aircraft carrier when the war started. So she got pressed into service with the regular pilots. Oh, interesting. Add Chinese people where they think they can wash off the skin? What do you mean by that? Okay, that's actually kind of interesting, Air. See, like, here's the thing. Like, they add an odd-looking character that clearly isn't a military personnel, but they give a valid reason for it. Like, hey, this isn't military personnel. This is, like, a no-shit... This is just a pilot that was no shit just drafted because of necessity. See how that just makes sense? You give characters actual meaning and things fall into place. Oh my god. There's more to character than just their skin color. If you go to China and you're black, they'll try to scrape off your skin to get to the white part. No, I think you're thinking of the story of Oda Nobunaga with the Yasuke in Japan. Where they brought Yasuke to the Japan with the Portuguese, and Oda Nobunaga and his retainers tried to scrape off they tried to scrape off the ink and oil that they thought was on Yasuke's skin because they thought it was fake. 104, these numbers are familiar to you. 104, like the 104th Wolf Pack? Like Star Wars? I'll bring this in just for the hell of it. Yeah, the 104th Battalion. Oh, you're 104th. Okay. Cool. Oh, gotcha. Well, cool beans. Welcome back. And yes, I remember the 104th count. Alright, we'll get a G suit as well. Alright, I'm probably going to call it good there for tonight. We've been going for about 4.5 hours, damn near going on 5, so I'm going to call it here. You guys have a good rest of your night. I hope you enjoy. I will see you tomorrow. Not quite sure what I'll be playing yet, but y'all have a good one. Enjoy.